Ok, ljudi. Dobrodošli na novi serijal, konačno, nakon što smo igrali ovako malo bez veze The Forest i sve ostalo. Došao je konačno još jedan serijal i to jeste Hogwarts Legacy, ljudi moji. Ja ne igram krakono verzija od ove igrice, znači ja zapravo igram legalnu verziju koju mi je jedan gledalac i subscriber na ovom kanalu dao. Znači on mi je dao Steam account koji on ne koristi baš ali na njemu ima Hogwarts Legacy pa je odlučio da mi da. I zahvaljujem se njemu i tekako puno. Hvala ti, Hamza. Tako da, bukvalno ja igram legovano, znači igricu, što je baš retko, pogotovo kada live streamam ili nešto snimam. Ali znate, uglavnom, ljudi moji, mi smo sada ovdje, na ovom divnom igricu, da eto, malo da ga igramo, a? Da, okej. Ajde onda ništa, ljudi moji, da malo krećemo s igricom. Ja ne znam da li vi čujete i od ove slušalice, ali verovali ne, ja čujem zapravo muziku sad od igrice, pa eto ti. Opa. Kada ćeš igrati Forest? Ma važi Forest, daj molim te. Neću da pričam o tome više. Mislim, igrat ćemo još, ali sada Hogwarts Legacy, okej? Da. Sad ću da vam pokažem zapravo i zvuk. Pošto sam isključio zvuk, zašto sada sam pokrenuo na igricu, jer inače, ljudi moji, mnogo treba da se loadira igrica. Imao sam neke probleme, znači u posljednjih 2 sata ili 1 sam bukvalno nešto moram da vidim, jer nije nešto htjelo igrica da se pokrene lepo i sada vajda sve ide lepo kako jeste. Ali ja nikad nisam ušao unutra gameplay, što je najgore, jer ja stvarno ne znam kako ću da ovo da ponašam, brate, ali dobro. Dobar je zvuk. Ne, muzika, evo sad ću više. I evo ga, muzika, pesma. Od Harry Potter. Ova igrica, Hogwarts Legacy, sad sam na main menu, pa zato. Tako da, morao sam da upalim pre igricu, jer ja ne znam kako bi bilo to da upalim igricu dok live streamam, ali eto ti moji. Da, hoću samo da kažem, ja uopšte nisam ni igrao, nisam ulazio za gameplay, a već mi se dopada igrica po tome kako je muzika njegovat. Ne znam, kako god da je, muzika je stvarno lepo. Mihajlović, pozdrav, poz. Evo igramo malo Hogwarts Legacy, malo, onako. Tako da. Ajmo mi da krećemo igramo. Nećemo više da potrošimo vremena, pa šta budu ljudi. Opa, samo napred, jer ja mnogo volim Harry Pottera, ja isto. Kako je? Pa evo ništa, malo igramo igricu Hogwarts Legacy. Dobrodošli, ljudi moji. Ajmo mi da počnemo lepo sa Hogwarts Legacy, pa da vam pokažem screen. I sve i svašta, naravno. Ajmo. Ljudi moji, ovo je Hogwarts Legacy. Najnovija Harry Potter igrica, mada ovo je pre od Harry Pottera. Što se tiče za vreme u kome se ranije naš nalazi, šta već, Samo da pokažem igricu. Molim te, uspi kako treba, molim te. Dobre, evo ga. Okej. Okej, ljudi moji. Za sada je dobro. To mi je mnogo važno. Čekaj. Jer ja se stvarno plašim, brate, da će mi nešto komp da se sjebe, brate, jer zahteva mnogo igrica, verujem. Jesi je kupio ili džabe je skinuo? Ne postoji krakovana verzija, još uvijek, ali bit će još malo, tako da nisam ga džabe skinuo, nego mi je dao, čekaj samo da izađem ovako inače počinje, vidi ovo. Portkey Games, Hogwarts Legacy. Kao što vidite i dole što piše Hamzinho, Hamza na ovom mom kanalu mi je dao njegov Steam account koji ne koristi toliko baš, on mi je rekao tako, a na njemu se nalazi Hogwarts Legacy, kupljen. pa je hteo da mi da. Pa tako da, hvala ti Hamza, ovo je prvi put da ja ikada live streamam neku igricu ili da snimam neku igricu preko nečiji drugi nalog, zapravo. Tako da bukvalno igram legalno igricu, kao da sam ga kupio, ali znaš, nisam ga kupio, nego mi je neko dao. Tako da, eto ti. Ajme ljudi moji, idemo, počnemo. Još jedan put, hvala ti Hamza Smajlović, jer bez tebe ne bi mogli da sad igram igricu, uopšte. Morao bi još da čekam par nekoliko dana jebate. Ali ipak, znate, kao što vidite on je tu nešto igrao ovako, ali naravno mi ćemo da stvorimo naš karakter. Tako da, ajmo. Joj, moram ti radi kako treba. Čekaj. Hogwarts Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. 5. razred, brat. Mi smo toliko mladi, jebate. Term begins on 1st of September. Dobro, to je normalno, mislim, kao 1. september, kao počinje školu. Zapravo, zar ne bi oni... Mislim, znam da su oni čarobnjake i sve ostalo, ali zar ne bi trebali oni da imaju normalnu školu, kao... Ne znam kako to funkcioniše, ajde. Preliminary supplies has been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eliezer Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Onaj sorting hat koji ti određa kom ćeš onaj haos da budeš. Da. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley. Weasley? Jer to kao neki lik iz porodice onaj Ron Weasleya, ne znam. Deputy Headmistress. Još neka likuša, pa sa to. Dobro. Ajme, ljudi moji, ako bude se crashao sad igrica, stvarno ne znam, brate, ali šta mi boli kurac, sad idemo. Opa, karakter. Pa mislim, očigledno nećemo da budemo žensko, niti crnac, zamislite sve to. Ali ne, znači, odaberat ćemo nešto. Vidjet ćemo o tom potom. Znači ovdje moram da baš sredim ovdje dobro, jer ja ne želim da ovdje da se diskriminišem sebe, brate, ne znam. Moram da sam lepo obučen i sve. Ja samo ne znam, imam toliko presets za facu, a bih volio da imaju kao detaljno da možeš sve za facu da određuješ, znači vilicu, uši, boje, oči, sve to ostalo. Mislim, ovdje ima za takve neke stvari, ali na primjer da sam oblikuješ facu, ali jebi ga, nema to. Ja stvarno ne znam. Sve ostali su onako manje više ružni, brat. Šalim se, ne. Svi ste vi lepi. Samo sam ja najlepši. Kako da ne. Šta je znam? Ja bi ili odabrao ovo, ili ovo. Mada ja ne volim da imam plavu kosu, jer ja nemam to. Tako da, odaberat ćemo ovo. Da, što ne? Ovo mi se sviđa. Face shape, to mi reci. Pa dobro, ovo su dobro radili. A ovo, brate, Kinez, vidi ga. Mislim da mi se, da, ovo mi se sviđa već, zbog toga sam odabrao. Glasses, vidi sad to. Mogu bi da stavim glasses, vidi sad to. Šta mislite, da stavim naočare ili bez? Mislim, baš mi je ovo, znaš, ikonično ovo naočare, jer je kao onaj, što je ono što Harry Potter nosi. Čekaj. Mislim, dobro mu stoje ove naočare. Ali ja ne znam da li je bi to želao, vrat. Ne znam, majke mi. Pa. Ne znam, ajde da kažemo onako da... Ajde da ga stavim, ne, ajde. Šta je bolio? Hairstyle, ovo mi treba, vrati. Ovo nije loše. Zapravo ovo su dobro radi, bojko. Okej, to je crnačka neka. Vidi kakav fade, vidi go. Ovo je crnačka, brate, ako ja ikada znam, brate. Ovo je baš crnačka. Meni se ovo sviđa do sad. Ima ovo što visi kao. Ima puno mada jebote, ja neću sve da... Zamisli da ima žensku. Ladno može. Vidi sad ovo. Ja mislim da inače zbog nekog kontroverzije oni su dodali da kao nešto, neke transgender neka funkcija u igrici, nema pojma. Otkud ja znam. Jer ono, ima neka kontroverzije koje su imali i eto ti. Ajmo mi da odaberemo zapravo... Šta? No šta, ovo je dobro izgleda njemu. Ali nije to pointa. Ja hoću kako ja hoću. Ovo je braids, brate, vidio. Au, crnački. Ajmo, stavit ćemo tu. Sad pa čekaj, hair color, to pisalo da. Mislim, bilo bi bolje da se nešto tu bolje odrada iza boje, ali šta ja znam. Mislim, kao da odabereš i sve. Ide lepo stream, jebote, ide sve lepo. Ja sam šokiran, jebote. Ali stvarno sam šokiran. Ljudi moji, ako ima neko ko je nov ovde, ako možete, subite se, to bi mi mnogo pomoglo, verujem. Mislim, ne morate da mi verujete, ali, znaš, vidi se, brate. Da bi trebao više. Mi ožike zapravo, jebote. Mislim, ja im ožijak ovde, tako da bio bi malo realistično da ima jedan ožijak na obrazu negdje. Mislim, to niko ne može da vidi lepo, ali ja im ožijak ovde. To sam dobio kao dete, jer eto, ima se neki slučaj. Ne vidi se ni to baš dete. Ne, jesi to vidi ili ne? A jedva se vidite. A ne, vidi se zbog obrova malo, vidiš. A moguće zbog toga što nije na nekom višom grafiku u igrici, ne znam. Možda zbog toga što mi je na low settings, na low grafika, što se ne vidi toliko dobro, zapravo, dobro. Neka ostane bude čisto, znaš. to nećemo dirati jer to... Eye color, ja ne znam kako on ima oči zapravo boje. Je li to uopšte brown? Ajde da kažemo da jest. Eyeball color, pa mislim stvarno... Šta će mi to jebati? Nisam ja klovn jebati. Opa, možemo da imenemo, čekaj.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Šta je ovo, Burus?
That was quite something.
Haha, vidio.
It was wonderful. I am indeed a student, but I could a few cobwebs and some dust.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Znači mogu da... A zapravo... Aj neka da ima nekako dublji glas. Dublji glas...
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something. It was wonderful.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
That was quite something.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and... That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite some... A few cobwebs and some dust.
It was wonderful.
Ovo je dobro, ovo treba dodaju više u igricu. Like him.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Šta to da beremo jebate? Selected difficulty. Stavit ću na normal. Znači na hard sime. Wizard, da. To je za sigurno.
That was quite something.
Ja mislite da bi preterao sa ovim ako ga gurem do ovde,
I
brate?
am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That was a few... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Stavit ćemo tu, što ne?
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Ili u sredinu, brate. Jedna od ovih tri za garant, ove dve nećemo, brate. To je za sigurno.
I am indeed a student. It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'm eager to get to... That was quite something.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Šta mislite vi, ljudi? Aj napišite vi na komentarima. Šta bi ovo... Šta mislite koji je najbolji za glas? Hvala.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs...
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Da, to će da beremo, ajde, ne veze. Sad ime, čekaj. Smo sigurni da možemo...
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That was quite something.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Ajde, tu ću. Šta ćemo za ime, brate? Ja neću stavim svoje ime. Ne znam, neko mi to glupi. Ne znam. Koga jebe, brate? Okej. Mislim, jebi ga što ja ne mogu baš sve tu da... Znate mi... Okej. Samo ćemo tu... Dobro, ajde. To je to. Da, inače, za neko ko ne znaju, bukvalno mi ime... Dobro, ja ne znam kako... Zečir... Maja. Da, prezivim je Maja. Sad, verujte mi, znam ja i mnogo gore prezimene koje ja i znam, znate, znači, ko ima neko, brate. Da, čekaj. Pa to je to, ja mislim, stvarno. Sve smo radili kako treba i to je to. Ajmo, idemo.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Inače, da, ova igrica je smeštana negde gde? Evo ga London, Big Ben. Ko je taj lik? Opa. Znači, ova igrica je sve kao smeštana u vremenu 1800 neke godine. 1890 neke godine. Vajde tako, što? Nemam pojma. Ovo će biti baš zanimljivo.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, You couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not know.
Oh, wow. Dobre.
Are you all right?
Ne.
Perhaps a bit.
Take
Koliko je
this.
smešno
It's
ono što...
Wiccan potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
A čuva mi kako to piše moje ime, brate. Boje da su nešto drugo, jebote.
What happened?
Poor George.
Oh.
I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not
Oh,
sure.
wow.
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Evo igramo, ljudi moji.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Ja, wat? Ajmo, idemo.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Aha,
Do you
kontrol je za
suppose
to.
your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Ajde.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it. Excellent!
Ah.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there.
Sviđa mi se ovo. Ajmo.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself.
Kako liči?
Reparo.
Opa.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they value their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The map shows you surrounded with you. Okay. Aha. This dobro mark is your current objective. Press and hold. Okay.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Uf, izvinite.
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Opa. Probudi goblina. Au, čekaj.
Hello?
Sad vidim.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Opa.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many
Opa.
vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the
Oh,
newest.
wow.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced
such
the
a-
thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded
Ovo je
over
mjesto
4
sećam
centuries
zbog
ago.
Harry
It
Pottera
resides
gdje
in the
Deathly Hallows
deepest
part
part of the bank.
u početku
Settle
igricu.
in. We've quite a distance to go.
Evo, stanemo mi, stanemo.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Pa, sad, to je malo sumnjivo.
Here we are. was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
Šta
There
mu
must
bilo
be
je?
something
Kao
here.
da hoću da umre.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Opa! Steady your wand with, okay. Ah, okay.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
Revelio.
Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Kakvi su dobri efekti. Aha, L, okej.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Ovo je malo zabavno.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Uf, dobre.
Descendo. Levioso. Deposo. Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Deposo. Expulso. Stupid one. Descendo.
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. Glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I need to align these statues. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Idemo.
Protego. Stupid one. Lumos.
Što će biti ovdje? Pitam se.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
A, da, to imam. A, klasična Harry Potter muzika. Evo ga. Hogwarts. Hogwarts Legacy. Dobar intro. Sad, kad se lodi na tiku, sad ćemo vidjeti. Ok, dobro je, nije se crashao, dobro. Mislio sam da je jasno, zamislim. Nego eto, lodira se.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Opa.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Pa naravno.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Da.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Ček, samo nešto vidim. Opa, ima vas Opa! Alo! Koliko vas ima, jebot? Ja nisam znao da ste vi... Au. Okej. Ako ima neko nov na kanalu, subite se, molim vas. To će mi mnogo pomoći. Za kanal i sve. Ako možete. Ali eto ti. Tako da. Neću više da pričam, ajde. Znači ovako. Ja mislim da ono što mi sada... Ima skoro kao na The Forest, da. Ovo što sada, što ćemo odabrati, imat će veliko utjecaj za to u kom haosu ćemo biti, ili šta hoće. Kada završiš ova glupa igra da kreće Forest. Šalim se. Da. Glupa igrica, baš, kako da ne. You come with a Pacific? Okay. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Hoću da kažem... ne znam. Daring. Curiosity. Loyalty. Ambition. Ja ne znam, brate.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw? Buras, ne čuje to. Šta će tamo? Ili ne znam.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Daring, bravery and chivalry. Hoćemo u Gryffindor ili... Opa! Evo ga Hamza trki. Poz, gdje si Hamza, evo. Igram konačno tvoju igricu. Slytherin, a? Ali ne želim da budem... Znaš koliko su ljudi odabrali Slytherin, brat, u ovom igrici? To je nenormalno, brat. Avada Kedavra, pravo si. Imat ću mogućnost za Avada Kedavra, brat. To je jedan od najmoćnijih spelova, jebot, ako se ne zavaram. Ja sigurno neću kao Puff. Ravenclaw ne baš. Kako radi igrica? Igrica radi dobro za sad. Gryffindor ili Slytherin, a? Aj, neka budem da sam dosadan, brate, ali ja ću odabrati, brate, Gryffindor. Ajde.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Ajmo da budemo dosadni, brate, i odaberemo Što ne? Ili Slytherin? Nemam pojma. Boje na joysticku da igraš? Pa nemam ja pojma. Mislim imam joystick, ali... mislim da mi boje na miši i tasturi. Gryffindor ili Slytherin, a? Aj, jer ovo stvarno će mi uticati mnogo za igricu. Pa da li da mi postanemo Harry Potter, a? Ili Slytherin? Ne, ajmo Gryffindor, što im boli kurac, vrati. Stavi glasanje, da glasate, a? Aj ovako, aj vi da glasate, ljudi moji. Ovi koji su tu sad. Ja ću da vam stavim jedan poll i vi glasate za koje ćete. Sam ako mogu, vrati. Starti poll. Kako? Sad ne znam kako ide tačno, brate, ovo, ali... Gryffindor, okej. Znači se da, fa. Gryffindor ili... čekaj. Slytherin. Okej. I napravio sam poll, ljudi moji. Ajmo. Pa vi ćete odlučiti što će da bude. Ljudi moji, svi koji su sad ovdje, neko odluče šta ćemo. Hoćemo Gryffindor ili Slytherin. Pošto ja stvarno mislim da neću za Ravenclaw ili Hufflepuff. Hoću da vidim šta ćete vi da gasite baš ovo. Za koga ćete više? Au, brate, vi baš želite Slytherin, evo. Dao sam da sam glasao za ovaj zelen. Šta? Ne, vi baš volite Slytherin, a? Hoćemo ne, a? Aj, daću vam još 1 minut da se glasite. Sad ovi koji gledaju, neka daju još glasove. Jer nikad se ne zna, može Gryffindor izvući se neko. Ljudi moji, ako ima neko nov, subite se. Ja ne znam kako ću to ponoviti, ali eto ti. Ako možete. A zašto ne može ova ptica? Zato što... eto. Ajde, još 3 sekunde, ajde. Otprilike. Ja stvarno mislim da svako želi Slytherin da budem dobro. A dobro, mislim, pazi. Slytherin je nakon što se vidi kao neka zli haos, zapravo nije toliko, tako da ono. Šta ja znam. Ajde, znaš šta? Ljudi su rekli svoje, tako da uradit ću svoje. Isto. Pa eto ti. Nećeš da budeš ovaj dobri. Čekajte samo malo na kurac, znači internet, evo čekaj, samo malo nešto mi znam. Okej, dobro, odlučeno je, ljudi moji, idemo za Slytherin, ajmo. Mislim, ja vi ga, tako ste vi odlučili. Okej. Gryffindor u 3 piške materne, idemo za Slytherin.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Tako smo odlučili, da. Jer tako smo u mogućnosti, jest. 3, 2, 1 i upali smo kod Slytherin. Ok. Jeste srećni, ljudi moji, a? Eto ti Slytherin.
You belong in Slytherin!
Jesi Dark Stupar, a? Dobro. Zapravo, čak i Slytherin u ovom igricu nisu ni loši. Zapravo su družiljubivi. Što kaže, brate, gramatik? Šta? Šta je cancelled?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Dobro. I?
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Mi smo bre zmije, čekaj. Da.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge.
Mora da se lodira nešto.
But one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Opa.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Aleksan Pantelić, specifikacija PC-a. Evo, jesi ti nov na ovom kanalu zapravo, Aleks? Reću ti ovako. Meni je grafička RX 550. To je od AMD. 4 GB verzija. Opa, vidi kako lepo.
Better head to the common room.
Molim te, nemoj da saskaš toliko. Dobro. RX 550, 4 GB verzija. Ryzen 3200 i 16 GB rama na single channel. Nije ni na dual channel, pa se to. Pa eto ti. Tako da. Eto ti. Baš je lepo, da. Mi ovdje vatra. A vidi kako ovdje pokazuje na minimapa, vidio? Kao za put. Dobro je to i ovdje. Sviđa mi se.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That new fifth year must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from. They're lucky they didn't end up as geography. Like that old man from the ministry. Did you see the way they
Revelio.
Can't imagine starting.
Ha, jeo nešto dobro.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Already knew that.
Sebastian.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was exciting. Hoćemo da kažemo it was terrifying ili it was exciting, a? Ma, bio je zanimljivo, da.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Okej. To je bio nešto. Imelda Ominis. Okej, dobro.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Opa, igraju šah.
Checkmate.
Ovi obožavaju Andrew Tate, pa se to.
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Opa! I wish you had been there, opa.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you fly a lot?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mound.
Joj, da, treba da letim, jebote, sa broom. Ja da čekam za taj dao, jebote. You seem to know a lot about wizard chess.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I sad Ominis, čekaj.
Nothing yet. I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Memorable, more like terrifying. I do like to make an entrance, tako je, da.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Opa, ili. Idemo.
Lumos.
Lumos. Joj, nemoj da mi zaskoči. Čekaj. Ajmo.
Lumos.
Dobro je.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Okay. Книга.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field
Ono
guide.
kad otvaraš Viber ili Instagram, brate, posle nedelju dana.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Ajde, zapravo čekaj. Money.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Šta je to bilo? Čekaj.
Lumos.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
Pa bukvalno sam pored tebe, likuš.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
This statue depicts a kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. You just unlock the field, okay. Ah, XP. Oh. You feel that? Okay, tracks the challenges. Oh, brate, šta je? Special rewards unlock. Okay, dobro.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Baš zanimljivo. Gdje ćemo ići, a?
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh, znači ovo je fast travel zapravo. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered flue flames. Ah. Central. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, and includes the house common rooms at the Great Hall. Dobro? In this view, you can see the full flames available in the region. Green full flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house covenant. Dobro. Gray full flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Dobro. The right side of the map is where you find academic points of interest, including the astronomy, tower library, and greenhouses. Okay, dobro. Professor is... Oh, brate, čekaj, izvini. Professor Weasley has unlocked the central, dobro, for you. A, vidi kako dobro je, vod. Mogu da ga rotiram. I loadira se igrica. Tek tako. Da, ima puno da se radi ovdje, ali ja samo jedno čekam kad budem izašao napred, brate. Kako će to izgleda. Ali eto ti. Molim te, nemoj da crashuješ, molim te, samo nemoj to. Dobro. Jebote, zamisli da crashuje igrica sad. Ubio bi se. jer inače, ljudi moji, uvek ova igrica se otvara mnogo sporo. Pa zato bi mi mnogo nervirao kad bi crashuje igricu sad.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Kako, dobro, brat, vidio.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Professor Weasley. Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends.
What exactly is Defense Against the Dark Arts?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Duh.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay, konačno.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days. Too much distraction.
All of the shopkeepers like me. I know they do. They always put a bit of something extra in the bag for me.
Okay, samo da ne se skaplikuje od... Da, vi sad ovo. Imaju oznaka za slivenim. Ha! Pazite vi sad to, A dobro. Ajmo, idemo dalje, ljudi moji. Pa šta bude, bude. Da završim više ovaj pol. Tako. Mi smo završili sa time, dobro. Ajmo, idemo dalje. Znači. Tu je mapa, gear, ima gear. Opa, čekaj. Rukavica. Opa, ovo Darko Stupor bi se svidjelo. Deset glasova za Slytherina, ovo brat. Jebot. Vi ste baš tražili za Slytherin, dobro? Eto ti. Znači, mogli bi smeto ovo da nosimo. Ajde, što ne? Pa nećemo to. Da li to želimo da stavimo? Nemam pojma. Čekaj, vidjet ćemo. Nećemo to. Kako ovo je outfit? Nećemo to, nećemo. Headwear. Opa. A pazi, dobit ćemo više predmeta i sve ostalo. Samo što eto. Ovo ćemo da sklonimo za sada. Da. Ali dobro je znati da ima ovo. Gear, inventory, talents. Settings, nećemo quests. Da, to smo sve gledali. A čekaj, opa, cloaks. A, mi možemo ovako. To je malo izgleda čudno. Ne znam. Bolje da stavimo opet ovo. Pa dobro. Ima puno. Ajmo, idemo do jednog od ovih klas, šta već. Zapravo moramo da pričamo sa njim.
It's good to see you, Professor. And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Pa.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead.
It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Aha. Dobro. Some questions locked by spell or level requirements. In this case, will need to be required. Okay. Ajmo kod charm. Da, ovo. Aha, desni klik, dobro.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay. XP smo dobili, opa. A treba da se loadira kao dva, dobro. Ali tu smo idemo, vidi. Yeah, but... Što je bro muzike, jebate, čekaj.
Revelio. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Sad da vidimo. Još jedan put, ako ima neko nov na kanalu, ako možete, subite se jer bi mi to mnogo pomoglo i da. I lajkoti isto ako možete.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Why are
Shall
you
we
gay?
begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Jede mi se nešto. Ste vi u Londonu? A da, to sam imao već, okej. Idemo. Dobro je.
Akio!
Kako se uredi Akio?
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Dobro. Ujebote, kako ovaj skeleton jebote. Možda od zmije. A vidjet ćemo, sve ćemo tu da istražemo kroz celu priču patati.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would
Daj,
agree.
molim te, daj da letimo, molim te.
So,
Aj sad, brat.
what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Šta radim ovde?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them towards Accio. Splendid! Happens to the best of us. Very good! Not to worry. Excellent control there. Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Ti moraš da mi zajebavaš.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Dobro, ajde.
Watch this.
Mamu jebem, pogodila je.
That is how it's done.
Ne, ali mora nogom.
Stay focused.
Let us see this. There we go.
Splendid!
A nisam uspio.
Well done.
us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, wow.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Ha, kurčina, kako to radi ovo, crnki?
That is how it's done.
Boji išta nego ništa. Ja neću tu da vidiš.
Watch this.
Čekaj se probam ovo, brate.
Brilliant. Let us see this.
Čekaj, ne moram da... Okej. To bre! To!
Very good.
Alo bre! Ja, zašto mi to piše ime? Dobro.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Ajde. Pobedio sam. Lola babovi, što se zoveš Zeči, jer mi tako pravi ime. Verovali ne, za ovi koji ne znaju, pa eto ti. To je nešto bio zanimljivo, ali... Mislim...
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world.
Opa, Uganda.
At a new school in a new country.
A tamo je Uganda, brate, zabranjeno LGBTQ+. A, sad vidimo što će da regu ovi tamo iz LGBTQ+, koji obožavaju Harry Potter, mislim. Noćna mora za njih. Mislim, neka plaća, što im boli kure za njih. Ali eto ti. Jebote, vi baš obožavate ovo da igram, jel? 300 views, alo? Harry Potter... Ma da.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Ne, Maja mi prezime. Čekaj. What does Wagadu look like?
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
tako je. My nig.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than
Ja ne činim da
Hogwarts.
komentarišem
But it
na
never
to što si
seemed
rekao sam
intimidating or
ovoj.
overwhelming
Ja,
to me. It always felt like home.
thank you for telling me about
It's nice to learn
Wagad.
about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at
Wagadu.
Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Ok, nema sajt. Da vidimo.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms
PUBG,
lesson
Boban.
lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Opa. Pa sad ovo. Kaže instructed, ali ti nisi NPC. Čekaj bre. Ne znam ni što si sad pričao, evo ti. Ali dobro.
Revelio.
Šta je na ovdje gore, a?
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
To je baš zanimljivo. Šta? Ne mogu više da pročitam, čekaj. A idemo tamo, dobro. Ne, nego ovdje.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you.
Ajde,
You're the
idemo
student
šta.
everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Ajde idemo, samo idemo, daj, molim. Ne mogu da pročitam više. Potrošimo ovdje dovoljno vremena. Samo da vidimo ovdje šta ima. Mislim, cijela igrica je toliko detaljno napravljena, jasnite.
May I remind you that I did not raise you to break school rules on
Lumos.
castle after curfew? Have you any idea what
Huh.
do I get myself into? You're lucky I don't come up there myself!
Oh, wow. Idemo.
Revelio.
Opa. sad ovaj defense against dark arts, što uče.
Is that all you've got? Come on!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle.
Wingardium Leviosa, vidiš, mislim na nešto drugo. Može ovo nekad popuno drugačije čini. Mi nikad nismo znali, ali šta ja znam. Čekaj. Ovo, dajte.
Levioso!
Pa ne, ovo bi trebalo bude Wingardium Leviosa, ali ne znam zašto nije to.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Može. Svoje keva.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Well done.
Ovo je zapravo mnogo bolje.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Uf, ovo će biti zanimljivo.
Protego should be easy. Stupid Protego complicates things. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy life duel.
Poli. Automatski je...
Not bad for a beginner.
Poraž.
You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
Speak
Class
with
is dismissed.
Sebastian.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Za malo smo nivo 3, dobro. Opa.
Huh. Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
Ok, ne znam da je to, ali ne vas. Idemo. Malo napoj. Vidi ga mačka. Kakav ti taj mijao, vrat.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Kako mu kosa nekad.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
A dobro, šta je za? Jebi ga.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Dobro.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'm up, so that's okay.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay. Sad ću da ovo bude veoma zanimljivo. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Dobro.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Click the flying page near the... Okay. Dobro.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
To je bilo lako.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Accio. Brilliant.
Opa. Level 3, ajmo.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Okay. Ujevot. Sad više nije ni space, nego F. A tako će nam pomešati zapravo, dobro. Aha, to nam je 3, dobro.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Čekaj, šta ima ovdje? Maltene ništa ne vidi. Aha, ima ovdje. Ovo zapravo.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Ovdje nema ništa, a dobro.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ne, zapravo ne sam.
Accio.
Ček. Ajmo do tamo.
Accio. Revelio.
Ima puno. Ej, jebi ga.
Hello.
Evo je.
Looking for me?
Yes, yes, my nigga. Čekaj. In the hood. Joj, samo... Mnogo, baš vi volite ovo. To mi je drago. Ajde.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade.
I am.
You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Opa.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Revelio.
Beatrice Green from Dogwood and Deathcap is an odd...
Idemo, ajmo.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Dobro.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Ajde više.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Ajmo. Samo vi pričate, to je to.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Kako download.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different size shops and other points of interest that you can navigate using your dog. Tomes and scrolls.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Check. G. Pippin's potions, the magic meat. Mi ćemo za wand posljednji rat, da vidimo šta će to da bude.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
The magic nip, da je to? Tu je okej.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Right.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Ma sve je to skup uz mene. I sad idemo kod za wand. Ili šta već, otkud da znam. Vi ste stvarno odlični, ovdje. Vi još gledate, ovdje. Kako? To je nemoć, ja ne znam. Još jedan put, ajde, dogovorim jer eto, ako ima neko nov na kanalu, ako možete, subite se jer mi to mnogo pomogu pratiti. Ako možete. Sad, idemo kod Ollivanders za wand, naš novi. Ajmo. Ujebot, šta sad? Kad ću da se borim, brati? Mačak, ajde, što da?
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heart string. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Pazi, možemo da customizamo, vidimo.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Ajmo.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Curious indeed.
Šta znam, brat.
How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
That's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Ajmo. Što seckaš?
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Look out!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
goodness!
neki achievement.
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Oh, hello there.
Lucky they didn't do that.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Eto ti.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Mm-hmm.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more.
Čekaj bre, treba nešto za gear da vidimo. Dobro, već je saknuto.
Worthy items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Jebote, šta je ovo?
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess. and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Ajmo da vidim.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Ja sam mislio da je muško jebati.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Mislim da je to moguće.
Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a
Zašto
troll.
ima muški
Is
glas?
that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Dobro. Počela je mala noć.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Izvini. Ako ste to čuli, onda izvini. Znači, kod Grand Staircase, pa to je negde naš, kao, soba kao, dobro. Biće ovo baš zanimljivo. Eto ti. Come and see me, I've discovered something in the locket we found at Ringotts. Dobro. Ne, ček samo nešto prodajem. Dobro ste vi ovo gledali. Šta kažete da nastavimo, a? Ajde, ići ovdje, ajde. Šta ima na inventory? Aha. Neki glupost, dobro.
Lumos.
Malo svetlo.
What are you up to now?
Idemo.
What's wrong with you? Afraid of a staircase?
Šta mu je? Ne može skočiš tu dole. Dobro. Če, malo sam preterao, ajde. Zapravo malo više, čekaj.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Dobro.
Reparo.
Ček. Šta sam ja ovdje rasraje, ček. Idemo.
Might some kind soul help me?
Ne.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Dobro su napravili
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with
Ima puno da se svašta radi ovdje, ali ja samo uglavnom hoću da uradim sve što mi je potrebno za glavnu priču. Evo ti.
Revelio.
Je to headless Nick? Nije.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Right.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up. Act like a winner. Expulso.
Levioso. Accio.
Find the one.
Reparo. There goes my way.
Is that all you've got?
Fringo. Protego.
Expulso.
You're better than that.
Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but
Malo, to
keep
sumnjivo.
this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Da ima da je to.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
That's it!
Leviosa.
Nicely done!
Leviosa. Accio.
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Sada vidimo za ovo.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Možemo se njom.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Čuti bre ti redom.
Apologies in advance.
Au.
Accio. Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Is that all you've got? There goes my way. Accio. Leviosa. Come on.
Expelliarmus. Take it. Find the one.
Leviosa. Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Accio.
You're better than that.
Leviosa.
Descendo!
GG.
Big hits that round. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Idemo.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Što ne, malo fast travel. Dobro igrica, dobro. Mislim, mora da ide sve sporo, znate, ljudi, ali kasno će biti mnogo zanimljivo, I eto ti. I bit će super. Mislim, već je i sad u super igrici, pa eto ti.
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Dobro, dobro, sad skapir. Šta je ovo? Evo je taj. To je taj čarovnik. Stavit ćemo gdje je repair, patiti. Čekaj. Aha, nije tu, okej.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Zanimljivo.
If only a new student would help with that predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
I have done the same.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Eto ti. Ja, moramo da idemo tamo. Dobro.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Ma da, ja znam da...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ja ne znam kako to izgleda. Aha.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Onako malo da igram.
Revelio. Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
You can't imagine how
Revelio. Accio.
Aha. A čekaj, šta je ovo?
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Idemo.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso!
Kako dobro. Koliko ima ove kondicije od...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio! Accio!
Pa nismo to tad uradili, naravno, dobro.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Trči, trči.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Pa to je nešto. Ali da, ima puno da se radi na ovom igricu. Jer ima side quests, naravno, i sve ostalo. Ja ne znam koliko vas gleda sada, ali... Ne, ja ne znam koliko od vas mene sada gledate, ali... Verovatno malo, pošto je sad prošlo dosta vremena, ali šta ja znam. Ih samo jedan sub i da smo na 403 suba, to bi baš super, ali bi.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Lumos. Oi, can you help me?
Ne. Zapravo pre nego što mi nešto radimo ovdje, da vidim barem šta ima ovdje kod live stream, kako napredim. I dalje je okej. Eto ti. Baš i dosta gotovo. A igrat ćemo još pola sata, pa eto ti. Pa bih rekao da to je to.
Ah, there you are.
A jo, kao da nisi me vidio da ležim na podiju.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Ajmo.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Da.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Lost. The librarians.
Opa, Lucid vn. Si kupi igre ili Pirat igraš? Pitaj mi, ja čekam Pirata, pa ako si našao da se ubacimo u potrebu. Nije, nego neko mi je dao Steam account, pa eto ti. Za moje znanje nije još uvijek krakovan igrica, ali eto ti. Lucid Vrdanin, jesi ti na novom kanalu zapravo? Mislim, samo pita. Ili možda si bio ovdje pre, on pa.
Quick, behind the bookcase.
Pa onda dobrodošao na kanal i sve ostalo. Eto ti. Uživaj na live stream ako ćeš gledati još ili eto. Treba bi da sutra izađe Empress Crack, da, Empress. Bio si ranije, to bi nas. Dobro. Zbunio sam se, pa dobro. Da, treba bi da tu negdje sad Empress da daje Crack, pa eto ti. Tako dobro, eto ti. A vidjet ću. Potom. Nadam se što pre da izbaci to, pa eto ti. Može svako da igra. Igricu. Ovo je stvarno super igrica do sada. Majke. Gledam daj, ok. Dobro.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Better not be a student in here. It's after hours. I do hope Peeves isn't up to his ridiculous antics again.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
I'm Oof. Use bigger cast while undetected to lure authority.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Quietly now.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
We don't know. Ne, nego... Ne, čekaj. Ovo je to, dobro.
Reparo. Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. Lumos. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead?
Atheneum, što? Sad da vidim.
Reparo.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Ček. Kako ti se sada sviđa ovo igri? Veoma. Nego sad čekaj, moram da... Tak.
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
Dobre.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Idemo.
Lumos. Incendio. is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
To mi nije izgledalo dobro.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Idemo.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Pa dobro, bit će ovo zanimljivo. Koliko... Ima vas puno, jebut. Svaka čast. Ček, kako smo... Okej. Znaš šta, ajmo idemo dalje, pa šta bolje bude. Ili... Ajde. Što ćemo prvo, a? Idemo.
Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
Mnogo secka. Mislim da je to veći deo za loadiranje nego za proces ili tako to nešto. Šta je znam?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Ja, znam ovo. Ovo što se deru.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Ludilo, no da.
The soil should envelop the
I
root
posle
like
kaže
a
ljudi,
warm, dirty
vole da imaju
blanket,
bebe. Kako da
putting
ne?
the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
O, Luigi, poz, kako si ti?
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Kupi si igru ili... Pa, neko mi je dao, pa eto ti. Neko mi je dao njegov Steam account koji ne koristi toliko i eto ti. Tako da. Hamza mi je dao. Pa eto ti. To je ovaj što je bio na chat nekada tu, mislim, juče, sinoć, šta god, pa eto ti. Pa top onda, da. Veliki pozdrav za Hamzu, da. Još da hvala Hamza za ovu igru, jer ne bi mogao da igramo. Uopšte. Ajmo.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Ostavit ću za stream AFK, mnogo me glava boli, a i mokri mi je bio. A žurke, znači kad se pa dobro. Dobro onda.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Level 8 možda?
Mandrakes are really
Da.
relishing their new pots. I'm without hearing.
Čičić ima ovdje, tu nešto, da.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Uf, dobro.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school. Revelio. After the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you had permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Ja stvarno ne znam da li da uzmem drugog. Pa, ajmo na primjer.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember,
Revelio.
your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, hello. Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Eto ti to, čak samo nešto divno. Nema vas puno sad, a dobro.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I really have.
Sad idemo tamo kod crnki. Sad smo napoj. Idemo. Stić.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupid mind!
Lagano, lagano.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Yo there! Stop!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Plum Howard!
Find me himself.
Reduction! You're a big dodgy with...
To your knees. You're going to regret it. Aha! Back for more. Knew you were still hanging about. You made a great mistake. Stop that break!
Zanimljivo.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Jebem ti Ameriku. Koja glupost, brat. Evo, kao lesbik, kao. Svaka tebi čas ima, znači... To je samo veći dokaz zapravo koliko je Amerika raspala. Koje... Nest. Ni čak ni Britanci nisu ni sigurni, brate, više. Eto ti. Ali dobro. Jebote, jedan put bilo neko 15 godinaca, jebote, ali dobro. Dobro, okej. Hoću samo da kažem da ako ima neku novu nagranu, subite se ako možete, jer bi meni to mnogo pomoglo, pamtite. Tako da da.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Accio. This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious
Revelio.
about these pyres.
Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink. Incendio!
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Bio to nešto baš zanimljivo. Neka borba i neka zagonatka, pa eto. Joj, zagonatke. Da. Ume da budu zabavne, ali kad su teške, onda nisu. Jebi ga. Jo, čekaj. Da, ovo se sećamo i da. Iz starih Harry Potter igrica, da. Ja. Vidi ti ovo, ej. Eto ti. Harry Potter pravi.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio.
Kako je dobro.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Idemo. Čekaj. Da provjerim kako je stream.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Ne znam da li da... Na što? Mada odlučio sačuvam se. Da, mislim da ćemo ovdje ostaviti za kraj ovog live streama, pošto stvarno ne mogu više da live streamom, nema vas puno, pa to ti. Tako da, live streamom se koliko sam mogu, brate, kako vidi ovo. Ono kako se to sije, brate, unutra vidiš, ovo znam. Ali eto ti idemo. Znate šta ljudi, ovo je stvarno bio dobar live stream i nakon što nismo dobili subove, ali ne veze, to ćemo od potom. Nadam se dok nastavimo sa Hogwarts Legacy bit će neki još subove, otko ja znam vidjet ćemo o tom potom eto. Ali da, dovoljno smo mi live streamovali, bilo je super kako jeste. Eto ti. Ok ljudi, ja mislim da sam se služio sad da ja prosto eto odoh ja da spavam i sve da završam, pa eto ti. Kako da je. Igrica stvarno je super, majke mi, znači sviđa mi se nova igrica, bukvalno jedna od najboljih igrica ove godine. I da, nije najbolje igrica za mene koje sam igrao na ovom kanalu, što bi to pripadalo Sonic Unleashed za garant, pa eto ti, ali da. Uglavnom ljudi moji, to je bio to. Još jedan put, hvala vam što ste gledali ovaj live stream i sve. Puno ste vi ušli ovdje u live stream i to mi puno znači, pa eto ti. I puno lajkova, koliko smo dobili lajkova? 8, solidno. Eto ti. Da. Ajmo onda ništa, idemo. Vidimo se kasnije, sutra, odnosno danas, pošto je već oko 3 sati, maltene još malo pa je ujutro. I eto ti, pa ćemo opet igramo Hogwarts Legacy, pa da vidimo gdje će nam to voditi, pa eto ti. Ajme ljudi moji, vidimo se, poz svima, susubite ako možete, jer meni je to stvarno mnogo pomoglo, pa eto ti, ajde. Vidimo se, lako se. Ajde, vidimo se. Ćao. Vidimo se ljudi, poz, susubite, sub, vidimo se kasnije za part 2. Sub, laku noć ljudi, laku noć.